Good afternoon and welcome back to Valisthea. This is, of course, a spoiler-filled stream. Today we are continuing and we're at part 8 now. Last time we had a lot of running around, and at the end of the stream we actually ended up doing a lot of side quest stuff. As well as we also did some hunts. We also did some other bits and pieces. Some of the side stuff I wish I had have streamed because some of it was quite impactful. A lot of it was just kind of a little bit filler, world building, that kind of thing. But just as a refresher, basically the one most important thing to note is that Lost Wing actually got basically taken over by the Fallen, the Ether Flood. Everything, it's just completely gone. So all of the residents now live at Orabel Downs in a little house. That was the main thing to take from it. A little bit of a shock factor thing that I didn't expect. But we are going to go straight into doing the storyline today. So just bear that in mind. We still have, I believe, 2 espers to get. Right? Two section of abilities, which I presume are Shiva and Odin. I'm guessing because, well, it would make sense. Yeah. So one of the things I want to save up for is I want to get Giga Flare, but I want to put Giga Flare onto Garuda, and you can do that, but we need 6,000 more ability points, and then we can do that. Because Bahamut on its own, it's not my cup of tea, but I do like Giga Flare, so we're going to try and poach that and then replace like Wicked Wheel with that or something. So we have what? How many do I need to get? Let me just reset this. Yeah, so we've got over 4,000 points to get, basically, to be able to use. Yeah, okay. Right. Also, we're going to be doing the storyline now, so if anybody is around that doesn't want spoiled, this is your opportunity to tune out, as I take a drink of my coffee. Hey, She of Little Faith. Hi, Meoni. I hope you enjoy your game. I'm day 4 without power. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you get power back soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're keeping well and safe. Right, well, that being said, let us see how safe the Ironworks is. We are, if you want a bit of a recap, essentially the Black Galleon with Odin on it has been sighted somewhere in the ocean, and we've built our own ship, basically. And we found a component hidden in the Orchestrion that Sid placed there that supposedly is useful for the use of an engine. I have no idea. Let's have a look. Here we go. There it is. Look at that. That's the Enterprise. Oh my goodness. It's so cool. Almost looks like it's made of bone, you know what I mean? With the Fallen stuff. There's Torgal just chilling.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh, wow. That's a lot of dudes.
Here they come.
All right, well,
Mid needs every moment we can give
let's
her.
do this. Let's start with this. Burn them all up. Num 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 num.
About that,
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Sounds like the classic, you cares. With else to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You shouldn't have. Well done, Tom. I'll be back.
Easy peasy. I didn't really fancy using the limit break. I didn't think it was worthwhile. All right. So we've defended. Can we leave? Hey, welcome on in, everyone.
That was easy enough.
Spoken too soon,
All
no?
right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Really? This guy again?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Why are there so many of him? What?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
We can't fight this many of them. Are you kidding me?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
What?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Oh boy.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Oh, look at them go. That's awesome.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! Waken!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Good. I was worried that Gav was going to bite it then. What are they? These are crazy. They just keep remaking. Just use Garuda's power. What? Okay. At least they were easier than the other Sleipnir that we fought, because if they were all the same power level as him, we would be pretty much boned at this point. Oh boy.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
This thing's awesome. Rocket propelled battleship, basically. I love it. Oh, this is on the Einherjar, right? Oh, so she's still properly alive then. That's good.
What do you want? That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Oh, has it got holes in it? Oh boy. This would be the perfect time for like a Leviathan fight.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Gotta love Byron, haven't you? He is one of the best characters in this game. Easily. He's brilliant in every way. He's like quite powerful in battle actually as well, but he's full of shit as well. It's brilliant. Him and Sid made this game way more fun.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, wow. Twinside. Oh, it's in the actual Empire. Oh, boy. Oh, he went back? Oh, boy.
Grieger of mercy. All this, it...
Oh, yeah. What was that was created in the middle?
What have I done?
Oh. Oh, it's the medicine girl. She's still alive.
My lord.
Whoa, that looks so cool. Like the mismatched buildings and what appears to be the Crystal Tower. I have no idea what that is. That looks awesome. Okay. I like the fact that Dion is still alive. Like, if they killed every character off without at least some sort of underpinned motive, like he went back there. I didn't expect him to. But it's his kingdom, right? That fell. He might be a really, really, really powerful character later on. I'd love to see what happens. All right, so let us continue in the open sea in Naldia Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stonehere without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. It looks like the Crystal Tower, yeah. I don't know. Medicine Girl is one of the best characters as well. Poultices, restoratives, curatives. Oh, look how cool she looks. Whoa.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
This is actually brilliant. It reminds me of like Black Flag or something like that, or Black Sails.
Look ahead, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Good job we have the engines.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Well, this is awesome.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
Welp. Oh, wow. Through the maelstrom, huh? Yeah, the music is so good.
Where did you hide?
Oh, this is awesome. Actually fighting on the boat. What a cool backdrop, dude. Look at this. Hold on. Whoa. It's Square Enix, what is this? This is amazing. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a look at the scenery for a minute. Whoa. Thought that was the wrong button, but fine. Isn't that incredible? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked by scenery now. Yeah, can we just point out the fact that the water looks better in this than it does in 90% of the ship-based combat games? Like, I wouldn't even be mad if they did their own take on, like, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you know, the whole ship-based pirate thing. Like, a pirate Final Fantasy game would be my heaven, I think, honestly, at this point. Or just more ship-based combat stuff. Just, yeah, we need DLC and stuff for this game. Ah, I love this so much. Oh, wow. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh boy. Okay, are we going up or something? Or? Where are we going, Toggle? I didn't see any stairs. This boat is massive. Oh, right, okay, yeah. But what if I wanted to, hmm?
A proper fight at last. We're all going to die.
Yes, you are.
I need to hurry.
Oh boy. Oh, I didn't realize Joshua was still on the Enterprise. What?
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. That's the shepherds!
They'll do.
She must be here somewhere.
Well, surely she'd be below decks, wouldn't she? Hey, well, come on in. We're on a boat.
Take us yet. There are many of us, and only one. Stay down. Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
That's a lot of dead fish, if you think about it. Oh my god, look, it's pulling it. Oh wow, that's crazy. Whoa, dude. That's insane. That is so epic. Clive's still on that. Yo, that doesn't bode well. Wait, how is the water not... Huh? Oh, is this... What? Why does this remind me of Salazar's Revenge or whatever that film was called?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Alright, let's see what he's got. He's got a lot of health, that's what he's got. A lot of health.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Not really.
Vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Whoa, okay. Just all about those dodges. That's what it's about.
Fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, Mythos. Defend yourself. mantle you've been given. And
I guess we
thus is
died.
the light of hope severed.
Yeah. No? Oh, I thought I
You would
massively
yield
failed
so
that.
soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh boy.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Clive bested? That's... What do you mean Clive bested? Okay, interesting. So we've got something to enhance Bahamut. What on earth? I'm so just... What? Could you have won that battle? Is it possible? I don't know. Oh boy, I'm gonna live in permanent regret now. It didn't look like you could.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Okay.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Convenient lighting. It's very cute, isn't it? Now I have the power of fire and ice.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss her, you coward. Come on.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There we go. About time. Oh dear, that should have happened like 3 chapters ago. Holy moly. That is beautiful though. Absolutely beautiful. Although, she didn't seem to be out of breath from, you know, running underneath the ocean. So that's... Maybe she has more stamina than we thought. I guess, right? Oh, well, there's the Enterprise, so they're safe. It reminds me of Tidus and Una, slightly.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay. Oh, that's where we washed up. Oh, interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Right, back to the hideaway we go. I honestly thought we were gonna, like, actually fight against Odin properly, but apparently not. Not yet, at least.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright, across the narrow, huh? Alright. The power of ice. Very nice. Abilities such as Ice Age. Alright, we'll have to see what that does. Shiva's feet then. She has Cold Snap. Oh, wow. The ability to move swiftly left, right, forward, or back? Oh my god, that's really good. It's like an actual dodge roll, but not. Like an extra movement. Lots of movement.
Visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh boy, there's a lot of side quests and things unlocked, I think.
Clive! Quick look.
Alright, so there's a quest down in San Barek. There's a quest rekindling the flame 2. Oh, okay. And, oh boy. So there's 5 quests there. A 6th there. 7 quests? 8 quests. Oh boy. Is there any new hunt marks? No, okay. Alright, well let's talk to Joshua then first. And then we'll do some side stuff.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Speaking of the prince, what is he up to? Is he feeling better? Is Medicine Girl Oh, look at that. All those floating lanterns. That's nice. To remember the dead, right? There he is.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh boy. Okay, so we've got a thing Vivian to talk to.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Yes,
then why
let's
not
learn.
ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I do love these lore segments with the map. It's brilliant.
Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
Oh, wow.
Quite untouched by time.
Weird.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh dear. Although, unfortunately, we have, well, fortunately for me, but unfortunately for people who are getting into the story, we have a lot of side quests to do, and I intend to do them. So we're going to obviously put a timestamp at this point for side quests, and then we're going to do a timestamp for afterwards. So, but since we're live right now, people watching me live, you've got to sit through this. Yay for you. But let's do some side quests. A lot of these are plus quests as well.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Consider my help already.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
He would, yeah.
You reckon we should tell him?
No.
It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
All right. That's the fourth part of the blacksmith storyline. So presumably there'll be something chunky as a reward at the end. It'd be stupid not to do it. We still don't have any new hunt marks? Really? I'm surprised at that, Nectar. I'm very surprised at that. Unless it's like a bonus one that you have to unlock or something. Right, so in the infirmary itself, there's a side quest, by the looks. What's this?
Please.
Oh, Yote.
My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Stonerwort.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well...
True.
If you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Should have been called a sooner wart, really, shouldn't it? But there we go. Morgana says, how do you feel about a Final Fantasy game casually dropping F-bombs? It was odd at first for me, but I think it fits for this game. I think it's frankly refreshing to have that more mature sort of focus and to allow for characters to express themselves without having to say, oh, fandangle, oh, blast. You know what I mean? Like, so many games have to put on the brakes when it comes to realism, because it is realistic when something bad happens. Let's say, I don't know, you're about to die, a big tidal wave's about to smash into the side of your boat. It comes more natural to say, oh, fuck, than it does to go, oh, bugger. Well, actually, no, you can't even say that in some games, can you? Oh, blast. Oh, no. Oh, fiddlesticks. You know what I mean? So it's about time. I think it's suited perfectly. It's not overused. It's not like there's this old woman over here going...
The Enterprise, I mean.
Oh, these fucking plates need a fucking wash. You know what I mean? Like, they're not excessive about it. It's in the right place at the right time. So yeah, I'm all for it, personally. I haven't been shocked by it. It very much is just needed. It would be weird without it. Some of the situations that they put themselves in, the characters, you're like, well, yeah, that would be me, yeah. There should be a character like that, though, yeah. Yeah, there should be. You know, have you played Fallout 4 or Fallout 3? Was it in Fallout 4, Bethesda made it so that there was a small, what was it called? Little lamplight, I think it was. And throughout the game, they'd like reduce the amount of profanity until you went to that one area, which was full of orphaned kids, right? And those orphan kids were led by this little kid who was just literally every last word was an F-bomb, because they wanted to give the impression that this kid had not been filtered, right? They had no parents. They were, you know, they were putting up with all sorts of things, and they had to mature super quickly. And it was like F-bomb, 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 F-bomb. You know what I mean? Like, everything within context. But the lack of swearing in video games is sometimes more jarring than to have it there, right? It's a part of realism, which is also why, if we were to go into this even further, why a 15 rating and even some PG rated films actually have mild swearing in them now. Like the use of the word shit in Marvel films, right? You go back 10, 20 years, that would be unheard of, right? That would be, oh my God, somebody would be writing articles about it in the newspapers. They'd be cancelled, you know. That's how it would be. Now, things have matured a little bit. People have realized, you know what, maybe these things are just expressions that are, you know, more than just profanity, more than just that. It's an expression, a way of expressing feelings. Most of your rating in the US is more to do with nudity than anything else. Oh yeah, for sure. In Great Britain, it's mostly due to excessive swearing or drug use. But things have changed quite a bit. Let's see what Owain has to say.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Did you have a mo?
Oh god, this guy.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification.
Thermo amplification, eh?
Reciprocal recirculatory regenerators.
Reciprocal what?
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot.
Okay.
A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Oh boy.
Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I'd be happier to.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Stone Award, by any chance? Oh, what's that?
Got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside.
So like ceramics.
These things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
Oh boy.
All right then. Wish me luck.
That is a spread quest. Holy moly.
All my fingers and toes crossed.
I'm glad he can cross his toes. I've always never understood how people can cross their toes. Some people can do it. I'm pretty sure Fran can cross her toes as well. I was like
Canva in the hands of a
surprised. Just me. I can't cross toes. My toes are a bit numb, honestly. Dear. Right. So, we have missives to pick up, which presumably there's a side quest or two. Then we have to buy a new weapon because we have materials. Presumably we can make a Shiva-based weapon. That would be cool, since we got an ice crystal. And then it's the other go around the world picking up everything. Molly's lemon tarts. Sounds good.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ice brand. Oh boy. I can't wait to see what that looks like, actually. Another 5 damage.
Scratches, right?
Let's see. We can't make that yet, can we? We still need the stained loincloth and the stone tongue, which are both from hunts, but we haven't unlocked those hunts yet. The Ouroboros gear, because that's the stuff I wanted to make before, but we can't find the bits for it. So,
And?
Presumably more hunts unlocked later.
Papio nuts and all.
So what we should do is
It's a
also
dangerous world out there.
pick up a few potions as well. Just
It's
because.
better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir, that's new. It is the easiest elixir to procure? No. But is it the last one you will ever need? Oh, it is the last one. Upon knockout, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually incredible. Well, so you don't actually have to use it. It just does it?
You'll not find a better price than that.
That's like death protection. I love that.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, I am, Karen, actually. Yeah. Huh. I presume we only get one of those in a playthrough, though. So we've got to be a bit careful. Because it says sold out, so presumably... Oh yeah, we got Shiva now, haven't we? So we know that she's got the whole cold snap thingy where she can flap around. What's this, though? Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them to... Oh, it's a death grip. Nice. Then we got Ice Age, which is a river of icicles. Knocks them back. Oh, it also knocks them up as well. That's great for a lunge into an upwards with Garuda, actually. That's quite good. Then we got Rhyme. Damage over time. That, yeah, but it's stuck still. That's never good. And Diamond Dust, of course. Oh, that is really cool. Look at the stagger damage that causes. Holy moly. We still need 6,000 points for what we want to use, though. So that's a thing. Okay. Make a quick save in case, I don't know, the world ends or something. So that we have a save that we can rely on. 20k gil, yeah. I don't know if it is, like, one of a kind. It presumably is. There's but one crystal left, needs cracking, but no one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Okay. Captain Dories. Okay. I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Dories refused all offers of assistance, if I could speak. If it is not too much trouble, I ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sure, why not?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
She'll be over near that the blacksmith encampment as well, presumably. Unless she's aboard. Oh, okay. Right, let's go down, talk to her. And then we'll do the rest of the quests. I just want to talk to the Arete Stone just to make sure it doesn't have an updated icon. Because I don't like that. OCD and all that. Oh yeah, do we have a new Bard song?
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks. Despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Damn, that was a high pitch for that Ziva. Holy moly. Highly strung. Ultra Phoenix down.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Nope. Where's Doris?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Very interesting. Oh boy. Oh, that map. how wrong we were to presume that there was only a few side quests in the game. When Yoshi P replied, yeah, so there wasn't enough side quests, I made them put more in, end quote. They weren't kidding, were they? All right, let's go to Martha's Rest. I guess we should just pick somewhere to start. Oh boy. I actually like the world building of these quests though, so I'm not complaining, bear in mind. It just means that we've got a lot more to do, which means that the storyline content of these episodes is probably a lot lower.
We've got a few rooms. Nora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
But as long as people are okay with that, and we've got timestamps in the future, then I don't see the problem.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Sure, deliver seeds.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
Could a chocobo not do this?
That should be enough to keep him in gazelle greens for a few years at least.
I suppose the world is, like, falling apart.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Just eat the chocobos.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I mean, there are plenty of wild chocobos outside of this place. They just need to catch them and cook them, you know? And that doesn't sound that bad when you consider that the actual menus in the game do actually, probably not this one. The one at the hideaway mentions chocobo stew, so it's not like I'm the mean one when the game's doing it itself. That's what I would do. I mean, it's chicken, isn't it? Let's be honest. And they have chickens as well. What does this guy have? Did I not check the merchants? Bip, bip. Rune crescents, boop. Oh, Breath of Light satellite. Ooh. Oh, some new ice-related stuff. Okay. Okay.
Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin.
What are we doing here? I've just completely lost my brain cells.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Quest destination nearby, huh?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It's both, Jamie Rose. You asked if it's Chocobo or Chocobo. The voice acting says Chocobo in this game. In Final Fantasy X, it's Chocobo. In Final Fantasy XIII, it's Chocobo. In Final Fantasy XIV, it's both. Yeah, it's one of those things that you can say whatever you like, and anyone who complains that you're saying it wrong can kiss my ass at the end of the day, because they're being pedantic. But yeah, it has multiple pronunciations, like most things that people, especially Americans, like to say that there is only a certain way to say something, and then it turns out there isn't.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
We've had that before in the comment section of videos.
My lady.
And I'm like, nope, it's both.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay, then. All right. Yeah, one of the running jokes on this YouTube channel is that, at least through Discord, we have a competition to see how many ways we can say a word to upset as many people as possible. Because the amount of comments that are like, "Oh, it's pronounced this," and we've had that over the last however many years I've been doing YouTube. Doesn't matter what you say, people will always try. There's always that one person that tries to get like under your skin about it, or tries to get offended in a certain way you say things. So the best way of doing is it chocobo or is it chocobo? You combine the two, and we've come up with the ultimate pronunciation, chocobo. If you say chocobo in a video, which we have done, it offends everyone. You'll be surprised how many people come out of the woodwork just to get angry about it. And it's all it is a pronunciation. It's hilarious how the human mind works, how quickly you can annoy people. But yeah, chocobo is the way to go, definitely. It makes a lot of people happy. It's engagement. It is. So we were wondering how long this playthrough had been so far. Let's see. We're 76% of the way through the game, and we've played for 57 hours apparently. So if that gives you some idea, I suppose, as to, oh boy, that's a lot of areas to visit. Let's go have a walk. Yeah, chocobo. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's so wrong, it's so right. You know what I mean? Like, it's always fun. Because it gets exhausting after however many years of people saying, "No, Meoni, you don't know how to pronounce this, blah, 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 blah." It's like, right, okay. You know there are other parts of the world than your own, right? Never mind. Ah, dear. Do I need to bring up the aluminum discussion, or should we leave that one where it is? Is that something we leave at the side? Yeah, I think we leave that one alone, I think. We can acknowledge both are correct, okay? Depending on where you're from. We're able to do this. We're able to concede to both. And those are just minor examples.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Okay, let's see if we can see the stonerwort. There's goblins that have gone Akashic. That's a thing.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Okay, let's get rid of them then. Ooh, big swing. I'm gonna get hit by everyone, aren't I? My timing's off. No.
Help me, boy.
That was hilarious. I pressed it too early every time. Because obviously the Akashic version seems to have a different window. That's quite funny. I like that. Oh dear. Yeah, so certain variations of the mobs, the window just moves. That's my excuse at this point, but it was pretty funny getting hit by every single wallop. I like that. Oh dear. You've seen someone call this game Devil May Cry?
As much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Is it one of these people that seems to be going around saying it's not a Final Fantasy game that honestly must be smelling their own farts at that point?
That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Oh dear. Those people are really, really doing themselves like a injustice. Oh boy. Some of the stuff I've read online recently. Oh boy. You think it was just a joke? Okay. Devil May Cry. It's a thing. No Ambrosia. Oh man. Everyone you've met loves the game? I mean, I'd love to meet the same people as you then. I think there are people literally going out their way just to hate on it and not play it. It's quite interesting.
Ready, go?
Last time I saw that was with like Fortnite. It's quite interesting to see the same kind of level of interaction from people. Right, so we need to go all the way around, don't we, actually? Oh boy. Oh no, we can go through here. You tell them to go play Smite because they pronounce the god names different each time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
You deserve a rest.
So good.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
Wow.
I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
There's nothing left of the Empire, though.
But before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, these are Waludas, though, right? Messy, but it'll do. The only reason I don't play it is because I don't have the money to buy a new console. Oh yeah, you should definitely not buy, you know, stuff that you can't afford to play. You know, like I would certainly never buy a car that, you know, would be flashy or whatever, because I'd have no reason to have one. As much as I'd love to have, like, you know, a luxury, it's mostly because of wanting, you know, the bare minimum. So when it came to the PS5 purchase, when it was first announced, I knew that there'd be plenty of games that I needed to cover, including Theatre of them and lots of other games that usually get console early exclusivity and stuff like that. So yeah, if it wasn't for you know, doing it as part of what I do, I don't think I would have invested quite as early either. So yeah, absolutely. But it is a good game. It is a good game.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Wait, we're just gonna let her waltz out? What?
What do you want to do with her?
Stab her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Okay. It's not the ending I expected for that.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
So what does this blade look like? We've been using it in battle, but we haven't actually had a closer look at it. So this is the Shiva blade. We had a look at all of the others that we've acquired in the game. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I was exploring game. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
There's no one in the Empire left, surely.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, Thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I find it hard to believe that they would have the time during their entire empire being, lowered to ash, basically, to try some slave trader. I find that very hard to believe, I'll be honest with you. They'd have other pressing concerns, like existing. That is strange. That is strange. I think most people have to agree that doesn't seem like the priority. I'd be surprised if anybody saw that as the priority, but there we go. To East Pool we go, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, my entire city has been destroyed and everyone's dying, etc. But we're gonna find time to try this slave trader. Probably not a normal trial. Yeah, just take her out back and put a sword through her. That's all that needs to be done. Right, so Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Seeds. There you go. Now you can grow seeds. Yeah, seeds.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Hildebrand flashbacks, oh no. Not the frying pan of doom. Please no. Oh no.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
They've got no armor. How's this gonna...
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Alright. Let's get to the fighting then.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Can we kill things yet? A lot of preamble for a battle that's going to come down to me pressing
the calm before
before the storm.
A nice combo. Oh, there they come. Wait, where were the NPCs then? Huh?
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
I didn't even see any of them. Okay. Wow.
Too slow.
Ah, there's a wall in the way there. That's annoying. Okay, is there no boss then? Huh. Just a few birds and a couple of goblins. Alright.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Alright. A curl. Whereabouts is it? Oh, it's all the way down there. Jeez. This will be fun. I do like a good quirl fight.
Next one's mine.
So they were just down the road then, I guess. Alright, Ambrosia.
Good girl.
That's the wrong way. Okay. So is the wheat... Yeah, the wheat's still there, but it's not gone to seed properly, is it? Oh, it is down here. But those are not part of a quest, by the looks of it. It's like down here. Will it be near the ruins, or...? Yeah, by the looks of it. Somewhere in here. Huh? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Whoa, that looks cool.
There it is.
A bandaquirl.
With me, Torgal.
Like a bandersnatch.
Fighter! Go for it! Over here!
Easy peasy. They're gonna have to do harder than that.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Oh, nice. At least it's gonna walk me there. That's good. I like it when quests teleport you to where you need to be. It saves so much time.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Alright, job done, I think. Right? No? Okay.
Not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Ah, more running around for Martha.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And we didn't even get our reward. We have to go walkies to get our reward. Okay. Back to Martha's Rest then. And then we got to go to Shallow Rock. Oh boy. I think for one of the 3 mines or something we have to go into, if I remember correctly. Right, Martha, where you at? Inside your room. Okay.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Do 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 do.
The hero returns.
I do.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
All right. Let's hope there's not a part 3 to Martha's quests. We got her signboard though, so I guess that's good enough for me. We can put her signboard in our room and forget about it. Oh dear. Martha's okay. It's just, oh, she goes on a bit. She prattles, I think is the way to describe it. Right, so we need to go. Yeah, this is probably just the quickest way of doing it. Go through Amber. Oh boy. We're nearly done with just the Rosarian section of the side quest. So that's the thing. We're working our way through them.
Run like the wind.
Some good storyline, though, to be fair. But Martha herself, she wouldn't shut up. Like, thank you for delivering these seeds, now leave, you know.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh, wow.
No need to ride from here.
Amber has been lost. I don't think we need to actually kill any of these, though, so we'll just use them as a way of going down here. Also, we've said like a million times we were going to look at this weapon, and we haven't. And I feel really bad about it. So this is what the Shiva weapon looks like then. For those curious. It's not bad, is it? It's different. Cool. Let's walk past the bombs since they're not on the quest list, so... Right, so there's supposed to be like a big guy protecting this, isn't there? From what we remember from a quest line. Is it that guy over there? Because I fought one of these before, I think. Yeah.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh. I remember that mechanic. One down.
Right then. Just two more to find.
Sounds good to me. That's Rosaria done. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh boy. Now we've got Northreach, which I believe there's another quest there as well. Presumably to do with the Dame though, so probably be quite interesting. That one's that way, so there's a quest inside as well. Alright.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Let's get the quest inside the fort.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
It's either going to be the Dame or it's going to be one of the associates. Yeah, it's the Dame. I wonder what she has to say.
What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Sure, why not?
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
All right. Let's try and get this guy not to be a leader. It's a bit strange, but
before, at the remembrance ceremony.
Oh.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
I don't remember. If I'm supposed to remember him, I don't remember him.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Right.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Yeah.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon
That
enough,
city would be
these
huge.
Thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Okay.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Begin? Okay. Seems like we're just creating more work for ourselves, though. Okay. Fine.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
I don't see how our involvement has
Was that shouting I heard
any
from the
means to this.
Could be trouble.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Interesting. So there is definitely a cause for revolt.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for...
As was fully expected anyway.
Sell anything today?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, but isn't there nothing left of Oriflamme worth? Oh, I suppose it's still there. Dunno. It's a weird one, isn't it?
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Revolution.
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
What do you think?
I mean, a mutiny's not going to go far if the soldiers are going to be loyal by loyalists. So.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Wouldn't be so bad if they weren't so spread out.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay. Certain level of cynicism. What about this one?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Right. So that guy doesn't really care at all.
You are embarrassing me.
Okay.
We already have a leader in the Dame. It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northridge.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Where is Philippe?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Isn't it just inevitable because of what he says is law anyway? So I don't see the point in revolting against an empire that's literally at your doorstep anyway. But there we go.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Isn't that desertion?
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Okay. It still feels like desertion. Like, I don't know how the Holy Empire deals with it, but it just feels like that guy has just basically said, right, well, kill me then. But surely they will?
Your town needs you.
Don't know how I feel about that one. It's strange.
I saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
Right, well, let's go do this other quest, the Spherical Echo, right?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why? Why can't we summon Ambrosia? Huh? Technically, I was still in the town, though. Right. Spherical Echoes time. And then we've got to go to the desert, then we've got to go to lots of places. There's a lot of side quests. Weirdly, no hunts though at the moment. Maybe those will unlock later. I'm guessing. Right, so it looks like it's that path, yeah. Right then. What kind of monsters are we dealing with? Fallen giants and things? Presumably. Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Bugs. Another one down.
2 down. 1 to go.
Okay, so that's everything in this zone, I believe. Alright, well, the map is slowly starting to give way a little bit, isn't it? Right, we're going to go to Botclad for a quest, but let's see. Thermal Inn. Let's do that one first. Let's do that one first. Get it out of the way. And then we'll focus on the others in the desert. Ambrosia. Where are you, my lady? So it's kind of... I'm not sure if it's across the bridge or if it's underneath the bridge. I guess we'll find out. Could be either. Either or. Looks like it's on top of. That's good. I made a good decision, at least.
Straight home now.
Looks like there's another bomb. Lovely. That'll do. Another echo.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
So we can build whatever furnace or whatever. Right, so... Oh boy. Maybe we do north section first? In Botclad? Yeah, let's do that. Oh boy. A lot of quests. A lot of quests. Where exactly is this? This further south. Okay. Right, what are we doing on this one, Theodore?
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Good.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Yeah, but you know for a fact it's not going to be as simple as that. There's no way. It's going to be, oh, I'm glad you're here, Clive. Could you...
What's happened?
Go kill 50 chickens for me, and then something else.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the Capitol gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
Okay.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
We need to go south. Excellent. It's a shame there's no crystal nearby. That would have sped things up a little bit. But I guess they want you to walk, really, and take in the sights and everything else.
What are you calling Ambrosia now?
Looks like this is the end. When are they gonna let us through?
Can't use Ambrosia.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why? Right. To Randalar. Oh, look at that. Looks good with the new skybox, doesn't it? Very pretty. Wyvern. Still chuckling about the Chocobo. Nice. Hello, Eloise.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
A dragon? Again? Oh boy, please let it not be like the S rank.
Hold on, Theo.
It's gonna be like the S rank, isn't it? Oh boy. So it's at the fishing village, so we're best off going here and then going down, I believe. Yes, let's do that. Yes. Okay. If it is like the S rank, then hopefully we've accrued some power since then. At least 10 levels,
Good
right?
girl.
At least. We might have a chance in hell of actually fending it off for 5 minutes or more. You never know. I like this little village, actually. What do they call it? Koshlak or something? Bum, 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 bum.
That'll do, girl.
What's the situation?
Where's this dragon?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh dear.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
We can mix some dragon overalls with its skin. Let's see, yeah.
Come on.
Let's get there quickly and efficiently. Maybe it'll be an Akashic version of the S rank. That'd be cool. If not, slightly annoying.
Where are you, Theo?
Helldivers. Walk past those.
Time to fight.
This is a big arena as well, so you know it's going to be a decent sized dragon. Yeah, this is as big as the other place we fought in.
Damn it. The ether's too thick.
Oops, wrong button.
These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, cool. It is the same dragon.
Looks like it's found me.
But Akashic.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. I needed that. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, nowhere near as difficult as the S rank, thankfully, but there we go. Didn't even do half of the other moves either, unfortunately. Fun though, but they could have done way harder fight. I imagine there'll be another S rank.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, he's already turned. That's great.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Well, he bit the dust, didn't he? Damn.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
That was quite a sad story. Good though. Got some gil out that as well. Nice. Ooh, and another signboard to add to our collection. Nice. Okay, so the other quests that are in the desert are all pretty much on the southern side now. So if we go left to right, it might be the best choice. Go to the Dalamil Inn. There's a lot of side quests in this chapter, like a lot of side quests. I am surprised at how many quests there are.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, and maybe a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand, okay.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Alright, where are these bandits? Point me in their direction.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright. Let's put an end to some of these fellas. Looks like it's all the way over there. So let's call on our trusty steed, Ambrosia, to make light work of the desert. There's a lot more fearsome creepy crawlies and monsters all around the world, isn't there now? It's fun to see the world advance and change the way it has. It's one of the best bits of this, the world building also being reflective not only in the quest but also in the types of creatures that have emerged.
Come on in, Toggle.
Right.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Locke and Fingers. Was that their names? That'll do. Any bad guy? Like boss?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Let me guess, the others have been attacked.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
That's quite a predicament, isn't it, really?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Damn.
Why are you taking the bearers?
It's interesting, isn't it? To flip around like that.
That he was playing us.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps.
That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Bit of a dick move?
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
All right. How much worse could this go, you know?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Interesting. Well, there's definitely going to be a follow-up on that quest later, isn't there? The prejudice is just astonishing when the world's ending all around them. I'm surprised at that. It is quite surprising, but there we go. Okay, so we have, what, 2 more sections at least to do. We're getting there. We're catching up. We've got to do Drazrod first, which is obviously to do with the smithing quest line, which is a plus quest, which means we probably unlock new stuff to craft. So let's do that. And then...
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer...
Oh yeah, the merchant. What do you have
I have
that's
some
different?
things for sale.
Oh, cool. An orchestrion I can't afford. Can I sell any stuff? Do I have stuff to sell? Let's see. I have plenty of stuff I could sell, actually. Only got a couple of bad things though. Let's sell about 300 of this, because I don't think we need 500 of those.
I'll take it off your hands.
Sell some of those as well.
Anything else you don't want?
Sell like 200 of that. I'll do.
Thanks.
And sell half of those at least. I'll do.
I'll take it off your hands.
And then... yeah, we're going to keep the rest of the stuff because it's super important. Yeah.
May we meet again. Good day.
I want to buy the orchestra and roll.
Thank you.
There we go.
May we meet again.
I can't keep the attention of a cat. I see in chat. Meow.
Clive!
Cat's out of
You're
here. Cat's just gonna run
Akashic.
away.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Old Snotty.
Well done. Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
Yes, to battle.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. To battle. Oh, it's a big dude. That came out the mines?
Which one of you's first?
All of them. All of them at the same time. Fran, if you're cooking now, it's a little bit early, don't you think? I'm going to be going for quite a bit longer, so I guess you're eating alone on that one? No, I don't do that, Bramble Bear. I don't eat while streaming. It's rude. Yay, the griffin died.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh my god, is that a chimera? Cool. Wonder if it'll have the in-out mechanics like Dragon's Voice and the like.
You're not getting past me.
This is a cool fight. Nice. And it did have the dragon and ram's voice. That's cool. I wonder if there'll be an S-rank version of that. That'd be cool. Really nice version of a Chimera model. Really, really high res. Not used to seeing them that high res.
Did I miss any?
Probably. That was fun.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Yeah. Give me my reward now.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravozd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravojd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Interesting. I wonder what we're making. I mean, we already made Excalibur, so I mean, what could be greater than that? Right. Then we got a quest in Tabor. This should be the last quest? Side quest at least? I don't know. Let's find out. I probably missed something. Wait, that's a window. I can't walk in there. There we go. There's the door. Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
How far are we talking? No, it's not too well. I guess it wants us to go around this way. We've never gone that way, actually. This is quite interesting.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like
another Lost
Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Well, Lost Wing is currently inhabited by monsters, so yeah, it fell, didn't it? So we need to go left and then all the way down. Okay. We could have just taken the teleport, now I think about it, but it's fine.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Should be able to summon Ambrosia. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say.
Ready, go? Faster!
And then we just loop around. But yeah, Titan's Wake was completely impassable prior to this, so... Get past the orcs that we're not interested in. That's what a teleporter is, so... What we want is a path to the right. There's a lot of wraiths, we don't want those either. And then down here. Okay, never been here. To avoid that wyvern, no. That hell guru. So what does this place look like? Oh, I see. It's just like a bunch of alleyways. And that's impassable at the moment until we've done this. So there's all sorts of stuff around here. Presumably hunt marks will unlock here. Ooh, a crashed airship, look. That's cool.
This might take a while.
There must have been a lot of airships in the ancient times, you know? Like the Albed or something, kind of like that. From Final Fantasy X. That's what I keep sort of leaning on, and that and Magitech and... Whoa, look at this place. It's really cool. And there's a teleporter, that's good. Okay. Open sesame. Oh, dead people. Lovely. Just what we wanted. Lots of dead people. Aren't these supposed to be the Undying? They're kind of dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
That'll be why then. Lightsabers.
There may still be survivors.
Oh. This place is cool. Ooh, Fool's Gold.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
That's cool. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's annoying.
No good. Soil and stone! Too slow.
sloppy, honestly, but that's fine. Not too bad. Did anyone survive?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
They're mostly all dead.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, he's here.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
There's a lot of dead people.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Well, maybe they were trying to find something out to further the cause. You know, there is that. Also, we have a new teleporter now, which is good. It's going to be useful, especially if there's some hunt ranks. Let's go talk to Cyril. Where is Cyril? I think he's in here, isn't he? Yeah. There's so many quests currently tracked that it's not tracking them all.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
That's a roundabout way of saying, I don't care about my men, we will throw our bodies at the machine until we die. But whatever. It's a bit cultisty, isn't it, that? I'm just glad they're kind of on Joshua's side and not on anyone else's side, because if they were, they'd be formidable. They'd be horrifically formidable. Alright. Oh, that time has come where we get to hand in all of that juicy quest and reap the rewards. I believe we are done for quests out in the open. There might be, like, the occasional thing pop up, like a hunt mark, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's turn in the blacksmith quest first.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillon.
Right, Fran, as I've tried to tell you multiple times, right, there's no way I am going to stop a stream this early to eat. I will have to eat later. I'm sorry, but you knew this was going to be the case. But I appreciate you cooking, though. Thank you. Right, let's continue.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Oh.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Literally is Geralt and Godbert, isn't it? What have they made?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa, look at that. Dude.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Whoa.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
It looks amazing.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Right, we got ourselves a new sword. That's good. Level 43. Yeah. We've got a design, and we've got the Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Nice. Gotterdammrung recipe. Okay. So new recipes.
What do I owe the honor?
We still haven't unlocked. Wait, why is this?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Oh, okay.
Well, thanks for it, dear.
It's just craftables. So there is a better weapon. Oh, so you can upgrade Ragnarok? With 3 Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, and Primitive Battlehorn. So we can make it even more powerful. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gotterdammrung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. Wow, that's cool. That would be another 75 damage on top of what I'm wearing. We still can't make the Ouroboros belt. Okay. In terms of reinforcement, there's not really too much I can do.
Anything else?
But we do have that weapon now, so let's definitely equip that because, yeah. Oh, it's okay, friend. Thank you for cooking, like I said. But I can't just stop right now. I appreciate you, though, obviously. What does this weapon look like in the sheath? Ooh. I do like a black blade. That looks awesome. Like oil quenched and that sort of stuff.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as much of this done as possible in each episode so that we don't have to do multiple side quest only episodes. There's been quite a lot of storyline in this for the side, and I want to get back to the main storyline. So the only way we're going to do that is if we press on.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
That way we can actually, you know, progress the storyline a bit more. I love the side quests, I really do, but it's quite a lot in this. Quite a lot. They're interesting. That's the only saving grace, is
my
they're
lord.
interesting.
Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
Nice.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nice. I also noticed that the hunt marks have unlocked on the board, so that's something. As we expected they would. Hopefully that means we can get the items for Gotterdammrung, or whatever it's called. Gotterdammrung? I'm going to pronounce that badly for the rest of this entire time I'm playing the game. I hope people are aware of that. Gotterdammrung. Twilight of the Gods. Let's just call it that. Let's just go with Twilight of the Gods. A little bit easier to say, isn't it? Call it the Twilight Blade. Yes.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
There you go, Wayne. I brought back the spheres.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Whoa, that looks awesome. It's huge.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Stretchy metal. What?
Is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
What is stretchy metal?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
The only stretchy metal I can think of is like lead. And that'll kill you pretty quickly, lead poisoning, so. Oh dear. Oh, we have more capacity now? Oh boy. Nice. What are those limits? 8 potions, 5 high potions, oh nice, and 4 strength and stone. That's pretty cool. With 2 Ds, okay. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Nice. Another trophy added to the list. Okay, so, oh boy. The open world is fairly clear. So we need to just check that there's no hidden quests on the board. And then we need to do the hunt marks. Because then we can upgrade our blade, right? So this episode might very well just be full of side quests. Yeah, I don't think there is any other side quests, but let's just...
Fancy a look at the list,
or at least not at the moment. The Alliant reports. No, no, and no.
Seen enough?
We did get some more rewards, though.
How may I help you today, Clive?
So we got Ring of the Swift Shot. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our lord and those who would be his wings, the undying.
You earned this.
All right. So there's a couple of others. There's Genji gloves? Oh boy. And there's also to sail the forbidden seas. So we want to max out our... I really want to max out our renown. So we need 850 more.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So what's the item we just got? Is it any good? It's probably really good, isn't it? Lowest charge time for charged magic. That's alright, I guess. Oh boy. Nectar, be kind to me. Don't give me too many, please. Okay, he just gave me 1, and it's an S rank. Okay. The Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy, so in the desert, told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion, so it's a chimera. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold. And the fear in that eye is real. So somewhere in the Velcroy? Well, you know we're going to have to do that.
How do you split the
But
sea?
first of all, we need some potions and the like. And then we have to try and find the hunt rank in the desert. This might be quite the adventure, though. It is an S rank, so just bear that in mind. It's going to be probably as painful as the dragon
weighing you down.
when we did that one. So I know it's going to be annoying probably to watch for some, but
you're rubbing me blind, you know.
We
You
shall,
break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. It'd better all be here.
we'll do our best. So somewhere in the Velcroy. Okay, let's think about this. Specifically the Velcroy. It didn't mention what part of the Velcroy. And the Velcroy is just enormous. It's a chimera. So let's try the northern section, because I'm not sure if we've been there. I don't know. I'm not sure where it would be. Maybe up there? Let's try the northern. We'll have a walk around, see if we can see it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It should be fairly straightforward to see, I think. Unless it's not, in which case, Normally they put these things in the little dead ends that stick out. And I don't remember going down here for a dead end.
Back to the stables, girl.
And for some reason I can't mount here, so that's a thing. Just gonna walk past the bandits because, well, I don't have time for them. And if it's not up here, we can always teleport away. Does appear to be a lot of wind and sand, though. We should make a safety save, though, because we haven't made one. So, oops, that's the wrong button. So when we inevitably die, we don't have to buy potions and stuff again. There we go. If it is here, I have no idea. Doesn't look like it. Not that I can really see anything. I don't like the slowdown that happens when you get into combat. It's quite annoying. I mean, this could be the wrong place completely. It could be to that new section that we discovered on the east side, but S ranks are supposed to be elusive.
All right.
Alright, let's make another safety save since that was actually a bore lake to walk through. Alright, so we've got salamanders. What else? A pathway? Well, maybe not. Maybe this is something... This is one of those time trial things again. But we haven't done any of, by the way, but... we'll do that another time. Okay, so where would it be? It's not up there. This is a place we just unlocked, right? Could be anywhere. Alright, because the game doesn't make this straightforward, I'm going to have a look on the internet. Just simply because it's not telling me where it is, and I'd rather not spend forever looking for it. That's not the right page. I mean, we must have done the majority of the hunts now. Realistically. This website doesn't have it listed. That's not good. Really? Why does no one know where this is? That's very strange. That is very strange. Maybe it's not a hunt mark? It was on a hunt board. West of the Valcroy Desert is the only clue I get. West. That's here. Or somewhere up here? You know what? It doesn't even say. So if that's, so it'd be like here? Or yeah, it must be over here somewhere. This website's awful. Oh well. It says west though, so I'm guessing west means here somewhere. So let's just go, I don't know, there, and we'll find it. Because if it's just the Velcro itself, then that makes sense. I do wish that the tooltips for the hunt things had more clues in them than just in the Velcro. It's like, well, that could literally be anywhere in the entire desert.
How the hell did that bastard get through?
I was enjoying finding the others, and a couple of them are found by chance, but I just want to fight it, you know?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Right. At least we know roughly the area, I guess, and then we can save closer. Oh, it's literally there, like you can see it. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Perhaps I would have seen that if I had explored a little bit, maybe, but not in the habit of going over the same areas over and over again. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize how close we could get to this, actually. That's quite close. Right, so this is an S rank, so expect death. Here we go. It's got like a goat's head as well.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torwal.
That guy got absolutely owned. Holy moly. Yeah, we did Ram and Dragon's voice correctly though, so there we go. Oh, and there's the last orichalcum we need, but we still need 2 other things.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
So I guess there are more hunt marks to find. But look at that. Damn, he's ugly. Good job, Torgal. Good job, boy. Yeah, he got destroyed. I think I got hit a couple of times when I was mid-animation, but I don't think there's much to complain about there, is there? It's pretty clean. That was one of the cleanest we've done on an S rank. I thought that was going to take us longer, but it was a pussycat, honestly. As gentle as pussycat. A new missive has been delivered, huh? Cool. Whilst I will not read them all at the moment, I will certainly see what they have to say about that, at least the hunt. It'll be the last one we got, wasn't it? There we go. Oh no. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would be stuck still in Brightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres of ash and whatnot. Okay, cool. Right, and I believe we've done the hunt marks and we've done everything, so let's do the storyline. Yay! Timestamp of returning to story. At least for a small amount. We can fit some more in, hopefully. That was a huge section of side quests. I think you'll agree.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
All right, Joshua, what you got?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Oh boy.
Mid said I could ride it.
No other sneaky surprises? Okay, good.
Surprise next.
There we go.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Alrighty. Onwards.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
We are leaving now, my friend. Oh yeah, let's try the orchestrion roll that we purchased. Just briefly. We purchased The Lion and the Hare. Oh, it's that piece of music. Nice. What of our good friend Lucan? Oh, we already heard that one. Sorry, Lucan. I hate to make you repeat yourself, but we've heard that one.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Speak with Otto, indeed.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alrighty, here we go. One last look at the mainland. Yup, and here we go. Our first foray into the land of Ash. It says, the land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight, now even the most meager of scrub struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited about this. A new place to go. It's been a while since we had somewhere new to go. Completely new. Look at that. Whoa. It's got like a lake or something. Reminds me of Death Stranding, some of these rocks, actually. You know, with the grass and the moss and the rocks. Very cool. Very believable. Look at that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Brotherly love. What can we say? We're finally here in the Kingdom of Waloed. Oh my goodness. Footfalls in Ash. Nice.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Looks like Caer Norvent, but smaller. Oh, I like this music. The crows flying overhead. Wow. Interesting.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
It's too quiet. Way too quiet.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Yeah. It is. Surprise! Oh, there's a car shack over here, though. Quite a lot of them, by the looks of it.
I knew I smelled something. I see only orcs in the cache.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. It's over.
Trying to see if there's any pieces of candy. Don't see any at the moment, but doesn't mean there isn't any. More orcses. Go for the caster first, I think. Well, that was a mistake, probably. Sesame. There's a lot of orcs and
it's
things.
Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Skaithar, look. That was Wolfsdar, that's Skaithar. Interesting. Interesting names, actually quite Nordic. Oh wow. Look at that.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
This reminds me of Lord of the Rings now.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
We're really going to leave him alone?
I'm leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
When did that ever go bad before, huh? Okay.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
The Angry Gap. Oh, wow, look at the size of this place. Rickmal's Roost. There's like a little side section there. Yeah, oh, wow. Okay, we are looking at some rather large maps. To be expected, really. This has a great feel to it, you know, when it's introduced for the first time by areas of the world. You never know what to expect. Like, this area is massive. It's like marshland, question mark? It looks like marshland. Full of crabs, by the looks of it.
Ugh, this place reeks like a marble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Why not? More bowls apparently have arseholes. The more you know. If you were ever wondering, chat, let there not be any question of it. More bowls have an arsehole. Poetic, isn't it? So there's an adamantoise in the middle that I kind of don't want to fight, to be honest. At the moment, I'm sure we'll end up fighting a lot of stuff anyway. So let's just make our way through here. This place is huge. What is that a quirl? A lindworm. Oh, I want to fight this. Oh no, it's a dragon. A wyvern. One of them things. Slightly different coloured version. Got quite a lot of health.
Nice try.
I'll do. Made like a rudimentary nest or something against the waterfall. That's strange. I like it though. This place has a real weird sort of sense of wonder and weirdness to it. I like it. There's slime pudding things there. There's... Interesting. But it's full of secrets. I'm not fighting that. No, no thank you. Not today. No! Why would I dash towards that? I wasn't even aiming at it. Oh my god, that's better. So what's this place called again? Isla. Well, this doesn't bode well. A rickety bridge over a canyon. Oh boy. I've seen enough movies.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Wow. Very pretty. Oh, these like mine shafts and things hewed into the rock. Looks like it.
That must be Istla.
Or what's left of it, right?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
More murdering. Kill them all.
No quarter! You think all the villages in Asher like this?
Probably.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Ooh, an executioner.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Okie dokie. Still not enough to level though, surprisingly. Have we killed all of the town yet?
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh dear. Oh, we're all dead.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to
we're dead.
stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Where
Maybe
did
there's
he
something
go?
here we can use.
I mean, that is a good point. Where did he go? This place is cool though. Maudlin Mason. Interesting.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
An empty shed. That's something, I suppose.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay. Meanwhile, Joshua.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Alrighty then. Time to swap controllers. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I do have a backup controller for this very situation. Let me just put it on this for a second. Makes it a little bit easier for me to finagle around. That one, that's that one. There we go. Boom, done. Yeah, I came prepared this time. And then we'll put the other one on charge. It's hard to believe that it's run out of battery already. It's because of all that movement and stuff we've been doing. Right. Okay, do we have enough? We don't quite have enough points for what I wanted, but we are so close to getting enough to be able to use Bahamut's main ability on Garuda. I can't wait for that. Oh boy. Right, make for Reverie. Reverie, eh? Okay, so we're going to go down and around. Cool.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
It's always quite surprising, isn't it, to see what happens next. I have absolutely no expectations, and it's blown me away so far. Oh, another fallen airship, look. Halfcom. That was the wrong button, but sure. Overkill for no reason? Why not? Why not, indeed? Oh, wow. That's a really dotty map, isn't it? And of course, once we've done this, presumably there'll be tons of like side quests and explorable stuff around here. So that's all the hype as well. Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? The big black tower stretching into the sky. Well, so these are ruins as well. Of something. A Lopros? Don't know what that is.
Stay down.
Okay. But yeah, I made sure that we had a second controller fully charged today. Plague. Oh my god. Remember when this guy was a hunt mark? Through the ruins and precarious looking cliffs. Okay, another canyon. Edge of Infinity obelisk. Okay.
This is it, boy.
That looks amazing. Like a load of spears jutting from the ground. Oh, they're even doing a little map thing? Oh, cool. Right, well. Into reverie we go. Oh, look at that. It looks like Ice Crown Citadel or something from World of Warcraft. They're made out of wrought steel, you know? And iron.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Well, into more ruins we go. The Last King, eh? Ooh, this music.
It's alive.
Oh, this music's awesome.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feel deeper. There should be any.
I like it. Oh, nice. Finally got that level up. You thought it looked a little bit like Alexander? Yeah, I guess. And the fact that Clive just said it, the tower's alive makes me think even more of that direction. Now that you mention it.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
It's a good question. No elevator fight? Okay. I'm surprised. Oh, there it is.
That's better.
Well, I nearly died. Wow. I'm glad I have a health pool. Man, I don't like having the bombs on the freaking fight. Gotta go for the bombs first. Point taken. That was a bit cheap. We'll aim for them first. I thought I could get away with it, but nah, not really.
No mistakes. Nice try. Too slow. You're all ready. Wake up! Yeah! Go for it!
Bit sloppy, that, unfortunately. And a silly death on top of that. There's a lot of fights back to back. I like that, though. It gives the actual idea that you are in somewhere you shouldn't be. It has to have fights. It's good XP as well. Bavaroy. Wow. I didn't expect to see a Bavaroy. I mean, I guess it's just another pudding, but a bit stronger, aren't they, Bavaroy? I'll do. Ooh, piece of candy. Favor of Ice Age. Okay. We're nowhere near the center of this place yet, are we? Not even remotely. Up we go. This place is huge. Ooh, I can see through the walls a little bit though.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the top. Yeah.
So I could look down on the world.
That's right, like the Lich King.
Farewell.
Okay, through the door we go. So we're looking for another elevator, presumably. Oh boy, what's this? Oh, 2 elevators full of bugs. That's great.
Get surrounded.
Gotta squash all the bugs, of course. Lovely. Oh no, not these again. Oh man. Let's burn them away. Before they become a problem, get rid of them. Please. Is dead? Good. Ooh, that parry was nice. That was fun. That long-range parry where it was like whooshing, straight right at the same time as the other person, like the robot. Ching. The blades were singing. It was great. One of the best bits about this game is the parrying and the countering, and the precision dodging as well. That's a lot of fun. Very therapeutic. Very therapeutic. All right, upwards we go. How many more elevators we need, no one knows. This is a big tower, though. Very big tower. Although this one's going pretty quickly. Probably made a few floors up. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Joy. Oh, he's like infested and stuff like. Ugh.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full rest.
Farewell. He didn't really even get a hit off, did he? To be honest, that was not bad. He got destroyed.
What was that thing?
That music is so good. Oh yeah, if there's multiple of those in a room, then we might be a bit boned. Not gonna lie. I can deal with one at once, but two at once might be a bit of a push, honestly. Whoa, look at this place.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Do we have to open multiple doors again like last time? No? Maybe? Let's find out. Let's open this door. Oh no, there's an elevator. Upwards? Seems it. There's got to be a fight on this elevator. Surely. Oh, this music's so good. Well, there's our elevator fight. Wow, that thing's huge. What? Are you kidding me? An iron giant made of gold?
What's one more, eh, Toggle? I needed that. Sick 'em! Nice try.
Alright, any more? The Aurum Giant. Oh boy. Any more monsters? Can I pick up his sword? It looked huge. I used an elixir, sadly. Water? Is it raining? Okay. Must be at the roof then.
Almost there.
Up the stairs we go. But first, piece of candy. Wow, look at the rain effects. Very pretty. Looks like it's taken the entire day to climb this, but it looks like the night time outside. Or if that's just dark clouds above, I don't know. Suppose we'll find out.
He's here. I can feel him.
Let's put an end to this once and for all. Whoa, look at that. Is that a throne?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
It's on.
but the weakness of yours.
Wish me luck. This is going to be epic, I think.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more!
I've heard talk of Maruda! You will obey. Slow.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
I'm tired.
Must I show you?
When will you see?
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Oh, here we go.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah! You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Go for it!
But I cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Ooh, he's big.
Damn it.
waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Whoa. We used his own blade against him.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Don't disappoint me. That's better. Your will hinders me. Too slow. Lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god! Titan!
Professor already.
is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Wait, what? But he's not dead, surely. Really? I'm surprised. No, dude, I'm surprised about that. Unless you see them die on screen, they don't die, right? That's the rule of cinema. The power of the icon Odin main manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum. There's no way. There's just no way. Good. At least we're getting a follow-up.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Yeah, because the only thing keeping him alive was Odin, because he's hundreds of years old. I expected a bigger Odin battle, I'm not going to lie. But that's because the game built up.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Oh boy. Nice. Oh dear.
What do you think, my lord? Quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never!
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hey.
Damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
The potion
I owe
girl.
her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
It's good to see he's still alive and kicking now. That's good. Aistla. Everyone's together then.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it.
This music's amazing.
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Damn. So Ultima created the Mother Crystals to draw ether from the land in order to actually use said ether to cast a spell of sorts whilst also joined with Ifrit and Phoenix. There's still a few bits that I don't understand, but that's fine. So we've got Odin's essence now. Oh boy. Arm of Darkness. Oh wow. Can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Zantetsuken. Oh wow. So you can hold it to charge it up. That's cool. That's really cool.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Huh. Hey, James. So we can actually go all the way up there now. So there's side quests unlocked. Is it just the one side quest? By the looks of it, right? Okay, good. Do we have enough points to buy what I wanted to get, though? Since we now have all of the summons and spells. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what Odin actually has then. So Heaven's Cloud. Oh my god. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. That's so good. That's so you can build combos up. Gugnir. Summon a legendary spear, Gugnir, and execute an extended flourish of deadly slashes and strokes. Whoa. We have Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Oh, so it's an animation cancel, look. I think. Oh, it temporarily slows time. Oh. Use Rift Slip after attacking an enemy and follow up with a different attack. That's interesting. And then we got Dancing Steel. Oh my god. That's so cool. Second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Wow. I do have enough points, I think, to get what I wanted to get, though. Alright. Where is it? Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm excited about this. We've got Giga Flare on our Garuda wheel. Oh boy. Okay, is there, what do we have? We have Gouge increase still. Berserker Ring's really good. Flame of Rebirth. Is there anything for... Increases impulse damage. Flare Breath. Flare Breath. Not really much. Might be stuff on the vendor. Alright, cool. We got a new ability. Do you want to see it? Whee! That's our new ability. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we wanted to build up to anyway, at least. So let's go do whatever this side quest is and continue this. How is everyone anyway? I hope you're all having a good evening. We won't be going for too much longer, but I definitely want to get to the point where we're opening up to other things, side stuff and things. So we might as well continue for a little bit longer. It's only 8 o'clock in real life, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. But we are obviously going to have a separate episode for presumably what might be the ending. It feels like we're getting closer to it. Kamehameha? Yeah, exactly. I wanted that laser beam ever since I saw it, so... But we can try out a bunch of stuff now. We've got ability points to spare outside of our usual thing. You having a great time leveling warrior in 14? Nice.
What is up ahead?
Who's this fella?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
No.
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
Baltimore.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. Why not?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Okay. How much do you reckon we can make for this ring? A few gil?
May you find peace at last.
Like 2 gil? 5 gil? Starting bidding on Dead Man's ring. Opening bid 2 million. I mean, he is a Wuluda, and we spent the entire good portion of the game killing them, so it's kind of only right that we sort of try to flog his ring, in my opinion. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's all the way up there. This music's going pretty hard in the background with the piano. Half prelude theme, half something else. Wow, look at that. It looks like the wall, like the Black Keep or something.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
That is a massive gate.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Oh boy. This really is some Lord of the Rings style stuff, isn't it? It literally looks like that part of Lord of the Rings when they're trying to sneak in. The Great Southern Gate. Yeah, it's literally designed the same way. I love that. So they've got black chocobos. Wyverns, by the looks of it, over there. Let's see if we can sneak in. Go past the chocobo. War machines, look. Siege weaponry. This is seriously big wall. Like, dear God. Oh, I was trying to avoid. Oh well.
Then we end their suffering.
Oh well. We need more enemies, really. There we go. There's a few more. Right, let's see if we can get these together. Okay, they're all kind of dead, though. That would have been better if they were, you know, together. But that's fine. It's going to take practice.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Waken wins!
More? Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine by me.
You go on.
Do I have a choice?
I think that guy's a boss. Just got half health. Yeah. Whatever. What about red chocobos? Oh, we fought one of those in a hunt mark. Okay, then. That's a big man. Big orc. Or a Kai. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Not sure I'm hitting him, actually. It's not even remotely the same damage as I expected it to be. Okay, that works. I'm not sure if it's actually that powerful, the Bahamut thing. I don't know. I might swap it out for the Odin stuff. I don't know. It's an easy thing to swap out. Now that we have points to...
We can rest here if you like.
To move around.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Right. Was there a treasure chest here? There was. Ah. Lovely. Chunks of wurite. Nice, nice. Piece of candy on the floor. That's good. Oh, the mother crystal. Oh, the last one, right? In the game.
Look, Clive.
Ooh, it's all lightning-y.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Dear God, it's a long way away. It's got real Mount Doom sort of vibes about it, hasn't it? Dear God. How big is this zone? Quite large then. Alright. I'm surprised how easy it was to go through that wall, to be honest with you. So there are special bomb monsters all around. There are orcs everywhere. This really does look like Mordor, you know what I mean?
Villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
One massive volcano and ash away from being there. I guess the ether kind of adds to that. So this is Crichton Hollow, Ravenwhip Wars, Vidagres, and the side quest is up here actually, so we could do that on the way. I see a Quirl in the middle of the in the field. Who knows what level that's going to be? Probably level 45, 50 maybe. I'm guessing a lot of the hunt ranks that we will unlock will be like rank 50, 60. Eventually. Oh. A wyvern. Let's walk past that. Carefully. So the quest area is somewhere here. If I was going to bury someone, I'd bury them on the top of a cliff so that you could look out. Yeah. Although in reality, it would be way too hard to dig through rock, so...
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Whilst it lasts.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
You can nearly read the writing, actually. It looks slightly Eorzean script. Strangely. I suppose there are going to be some similarities somewhere. What does that actually say? Here lie buried ye bodies of Knut and beloved wife Brida, who departed this life on ye 24th year of reverie. Alright. Whatever that means. The 24th year of reverie. I suppose we'd have to look at the calendar for that. Because they have the Waluda calendar, don't they? Looks like there's a building over here. To the far? Like east? I'm curious what that is. This is probably going to be one of the biggest zones in the game, isn't it? Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. So there is a place called the Badback Conservatory. Badback. I guess. And then there's another building area called Garnic Vidagres. Alright, well, there's no reason to go in any of those at the moment, so let's proceed. Looks like there's orcs on the road ahead, as well as...
you that we haven't heard a single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Yeah, there's no humans, is there? Kind of want to just walk past a lot of the garbage for the purpose of just making it a little less time consuming. Or kill stuff, but not if I can walk past it. Another teleport location. Wow.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Oh, it's actually giving us the like a world map jumpy point. It's to be expected. I don't see any news of side quests or anything, and I'm not getting any warnings, so we do Drake's Spine. The skies shudder over the final Mother Crystal, a single stonework span, separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. There we go. Drake's Spine. The last crystal on the planet, supposedly. Although, they talked about Leviathan being lost, and I don't know where he is. So maybe there's another crystal somewhere in the world. Who knows? DLC maybe? Question mark? So this is Storm here or something?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Alright. Streets of Madness. Oh boy. Have all of the people gone crazy then? Wow, look at that. Whoa. This is actually giving me a lot of Dark Souls vibes. I know that's a cliche. I know a cliche that most people are trying to move away from, but in fairness, it's out of love. It really does feel that kind of feel to it. Especially with the music as well, it's gorgeous.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
Some more pyres, okay. That really is imposing, isn't it, being this close to a crystal like that? Dead guy, missing a neck by the looks of it. Oh, that's a boss arena, if ever I saw one. What's the boss gonna be? That's a freaking behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Yeah.
Mad enough to tame such a beast.
Wow, the comets.
Stand back.
Ecliptic meteor.
Get up. Here it comes.
That's so cool. Well, this is going to be hard, isn't it? We need that in our version immediately. Oh boy, here we go.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Death. Oh boy.
No!
That's not good.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Over here!
the heck?
No.
Excuse me? Excuse me, game? It was at 0 health. What? What do you mean extinction and then killed me instantly? What? What? That's ridiculous. I feel a little bit screwed over there, slightly, not gonna lie. Right, is it no health? So what gives? What?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, it was just like that small AoE. Did I really stand in that? Oh. I feel stupid even more so, but the fact that he was on 0 health walking around was a little bit annoying, but there we go, it's fine. Behemoth Shackles. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the Kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Oh, interesting. Crafting mats. That's a lot of blood.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the circle. That's my bad then. Fair enough. Still sucks that he was at 0
Just
health.
like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Alright, let's take this crystal down. For the good of the Empire? Not that there's much left of it. More Akashic, okay.
Too slow.
Oh, we do have to go down there. Okay. I guess we're not going through the main gate then. Every single one of these rooms looks like a boss room. It's a bit disconcerting. Oh, flying monsters, man. Does it have to be? Come down here, Mr. Vulture. I'll do. Wait, is there more? No. Okay, good. This looks like a boss room as well. Oh boy. Which boat is that? That's a good question. I want to go this way, I think. There's no map, so... Is that the Enterprise? I can't tell. Because it can't be the boat that went underwater that sank. Unless it's a different ship, I guess. Strange. Oh, it all looped around? Oh. I think it is the Enterprise, isn't it? Oh no, it's got different sails, I think. Yeah, different boats.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, it's one of those Grenadier guys.
Too slow.
Dear God. How much help do you need? Dear God. I took 2 massive blasts to the face. Like, and I mean massive blasts to the face. Wait, where is the crystal even? I can't even see it anymore. Oh, it's there. I didn't look to the right. Oh, whoops. I looked to the left for some reason.
That bridge will be easy targets.
Okay,
Then we better move quickly.
Agreed. Oh boy. Oh, they died. Oh no, not these again.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
And one of them again. Oh boy.
This one.
Oh boy. Okay, good. I'm glad we've got a bit of firepower now, at least.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
This place is going to be huge, though, no? Ooh, Will of Light, satellite, nice. Oops, what? That's a wall. Another loot box. Very nice. Potions. That doesn't bode well, does it? If they're giving you potions, you know what that means? Oh boy. I haven't seen any wraiths in a while. Like Lich, rather, sorry. I'm surprised at that. Maybe there'll be some up here. Maybe. Where does this go? This is a boss arena. No? Yeah. What? Oh no. An Akashic Coil, of course. And some wraiths.
No bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Another down, that's right. What else is it going to throw at me? Because it's getting a bit crazy, isn't it? It's like a gauntlet. Although I quite like enemy gauntlets in the games, to be honest with you. Feels like this at the end of a lot of other games, but to be honest, it doesn't necessarily mean that this isn't anywhere near the end either. Because we still have a bunch of hunt marks presumably to do, which makes me think there's a lot more after the crystal falls. Just a hunch, I have no idea. which is fine by me. I'm enjoying myself. But boy, is this game giving me everything I wanted and more. It's great.
This might take a while.
Nice. Through the door then. Piece of candy. What's over here? Nothing? Okay.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Felt like I was sniping then. Yeah, this sword is gorgeous. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh boy.
It's over.
Still haven't seen a lich yet. Which is a bit worrisome. Oh, nice one, Torgal. Jeez. Torgal obliterated that enemy.
Let's hope this works.
Alright. What next? More Akasha, okay. And it's two of the ninjas, huh?
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Enough!
Oh, cool. Nakasha Goga. That was a lot of enemies. That was fun. Behemoth looks so cool, like a giant gargoyle. Yeah, he did. He was fun. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Never ending, I say. Well, burn them all. Bring them.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
That is a lot, actually.
Stand back, Joshua.
Oh, and there's giant versions.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Timing.
Jill.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you. For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh boy. Ooh, we even get a vendor.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
Oh wow, he's actually got some new weapons and stuff in. Circle of Heaven. Oh my god. I'll take the increased defense any day.
Oh, there you go.
Sun bracelets. Yeah, I'd rather have defense.
What else you need?
One's whispers. New orchestrion, why not?
Thank you.
And I certainly need potions, let's put it that way.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
Oh boy, I think I'm actually losing Gil. Time to sell some garbage, which we have a lot of, by the way. A lot.
I think I counted that right.
I'll do.
Pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you.
We'll keep the rest. Just need to make sure that I have enough. Oops. Potions for this. Lion hearts are really useful.
Is there else you need?
We'll get more Gil anyway.
Thank
It's
you.
not a big deal. So.
Is there else you need?
Right.
How else I can do for you?
Can you forge? Everdark. What is that? Oh my god! I just got rid of my sharp fangs. But it's weaker. It's weaker. That's fine. It's a good job it's weaker, isn't it? Really. We still need a ton of stuff for that. Platinum belts. Oops. Cool.
It's all done then? No.
So at this point, we're still in very much in the storyline mode. You can't access the map, so it looks like we must do the Drake's sausage. In 2 levels? Wow.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Let's talk to everyone. Let's see what they have to say. Torgal? Woof.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Jill?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Short but sweet. And what about Dion?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I like Dion.
I do not envy them.
He's a really cool character. He's grown on me. I wasn't so sure before, but he's a good character.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
Let us go.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh my god. Akashic behemoths and stuff.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh, they are definitely dead. Where on earth are we? Are we even anywhere near the crystal?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Okay. The interdimensional rift. You're kidding me. This is cool. Wow. Like a bird cage, isn't it? Does that mean we'll find Omega in here?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Interesting. So it's like the sins of magic. I love this already. The music's amazing here as well.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
This has got some real, like, Zanarkand Ruins vibes to it as well. I love all of the little bits and pieces, like the fireflies sort of thing going on. It's great.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Literally God.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Ah. So we have grown to the power level of the ones who created us. This place is lovely. I love it. The dark illuminated by the light. There's a lot of really interesting backdrops to this. The silhouettes, the burning flame, however fleeting. It's great. The music is just ridiculous. It's amazing. What is that?
Is that?
Ifrit.
Oh.
What's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh boy. Okay. So he has every form, or? Oh, that looks
My
awesome.
friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Get laser beamed. That was fun. I like how we had so many things. I doubt that's over though. There's no way. But we got the Pull of Darkness, Dancing Steel. So more Zantetsu can gauge filling by 25%. That's not insignificant at all. That's quite good. Let's see what happens.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, there's the throne of Rosaria. Huh. His own father. That's kind of weird. Jill is just talking to herself as usual.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Wait, he's an Ascian?
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? What on earth has happened just now?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Torgi, where we going, boy?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Now, did we do that, or did Ultima teleport us? Oh, we're back in Twinside.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Those bells are very, very Sephiroth.
And back to their origin.
What the? We've gone full Final Fantasy VIII. What the actual balls is going on? I love this so much. Oh, they survived. And all of the people are dying.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clyde! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Best Dragoon ever. That guy's awesome. How'd you even put any of this into perspective? What the... Now we've got a big old floating boy in the middle of the map, in the middle of where Sam Barek was. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the city is gone. Like, gone. Oh boy. Alright, back to the hideaway, apparently. There's so much to unpack in each one of these cutscenes. It's crazy. I love every minute of it, though. Oh, wow, that was quick. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yeah.
There's something about it.
There's a lot to say.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
So he's gonna have a speech. Of sorts.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
The world's going to end, but bugger off.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Couldn't agree more.
Thank you.
Well then. A big old crystal in the sky that needs to be destroyed.
She seemed upset.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in wars. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Bravo. We bought an orchestra, didn't we? Where is it? There it is. Oh, that'll do. That's nice to have on in the background. What's Gav up
Unless
to?
you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Still alive, are you?
We are.
Vipers weighing you down.
Not particularly.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's go get
It'd better all be here.
all of the stuff
Finished,
that
are
we
ya?
need. Oh, so Blackthorn has a new crafting thing?
So what do I owe the honour?
What have you got, buddy?
What's saying for you, dear?
I don't think we can make the item yet. Need dark skill and battle horns. The rest of this, eh. Can we upgrade any of this? Not really. We need sun bracelets +1, which we need bloody hides for. Of course we do. The things I got rid of. I didn't realize I'd need so many, to be honest with you. That's my own fault. We can upgrade the Circle of Heaven +1 though. That's good.
Yeah, that should do you.
Can't upgrade that though. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I thought I'd have too many mats, but we can easily get some more materials. I needed to buy potions, to be fair, so it's not really a big deal. So there's loads of missives, loads of other stuff. Let's quickly talk to Joshua, see what he has to say about this. I mean, we have a choice anyway, but lots of it. Wow, you can see it from everywhere in the world, can't you? It's that big.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, It will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Yeah, he's officially better than Estinian in my book, sorry. Best Dragoon. I really like that guy. He's cool. Cool armor as well, like I want that armor.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Well, let's see. There's only one way to really tell if Jill's going to be upset or not about this. But I don't think anyone's got a choice anyway. And if she loves him, then she'll be by his side, right? Still doesn't change the fact that we can't fly, but...
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, we've forgotten a lot of things, Clive, and we have a lot of things to do. And it's a good job that we did what we did when we did, because look at all of these side quests that have now unlocked as a result of that. Which means, as probably people might understand at this point, this will be the end of this particular episode. It does mean that the majority of this stuff I will try to do off of stream. Mostly because it's a lot of running around. But yeah, it's been fantastic so far. Let's just quickly see what hunt marks there is that I need to do. And then at least I can regale you with any tales of daring do, and anything that I don't manage to do I'll save to do with you guys. However, these episodes are already big as they are. So we do actually have a plethora of new hunts. So we've got Gobbermooch, an A rank. We've got Baighoul, which is a massive coil. We've got Agni, which is probably a Akashic version of the Armadillo. Usher to the Underworld, an A rank. And the Blood Moon. So these are all A ranks, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 A ranks. And there's also an S rank that I didn't see before. Pandemonium. Oh, wow. There are a few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed. Tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Bonham's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, stating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting he still commands his forces today. Ooh. So we've got all sorts of stuff, and we've got side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. And then on the open world, we also have some to pick up here, and here, and over here. But yes, and then is there any over the water that we need to look at? Probably just hunt marks, right? It's most likely the case. Marks available in region. Well, there's 4 over there. There's 1 there. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot to do, a lot to pick up, and a lot to enjoy. Tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed. So don't quote me on that.
Hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
massive. Aye.
Yeah. So on that note, we are going to end today. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow in theory. Of course, you will have a tweet notifying you when I next go live. And of course, we'll try and timestamp these in a couple of days' time, because it's going to take me a while to get through all of that and put in meaningful timestamps and things like that. But hopefully you have enjoyed this playthrough thus far. We are on the cusp of finishing the game, believe it or not. And I'm very excited to see the conclusion. But it has been one heck of a journey, and we're not over yet. So yeah, much love everyone. Have a good time zone, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.